to. Thank you for the teleport. Nah, there's no close bloody Ethernet in there.
No, I teleported away and I was like, fuck. It isn't.
Yeah, because there's like a bunch of staircases or something to go up, isn't there?
It's just straight up from the main bit.
Yeah, oh, I thought you meant you teleported to the High Crucible of Alakinia, which is next door.
Yeah, I did. I teleported back. I was like, nah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I might have to get a nice lolly in a bit.
That's fair. Let's see. Let's see. W. Post.
And just everyone going, oh, oops, my bad.
It was all your daughter's fault.
Drinking water's hard.
Clearly. Especially for an alcoholic like yourself. Well, that's weird. This is the first patch I've noticed in a long time where it's the first quest which uses the patch's title card as the quest title rather than the last one.
Yeah.
Because usually it ends on that. Like how it ends on Endwalker or Stormblood or something.
Yeah.
For the main game.
But this one is the opposite.
Yeah. I wonder. Let me... Yeah. It's not even like a first patch thing of doing that. How odd. I should expect Alpha No should fit given a thumb push.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. Let's go. I'm all for this plan.
Oh, because I'm a Reaper, Yustola has a special line for me. You seem to have struck a bargain of your own, Dachar. Although it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the exception which proves the rule. Because, yeah, Reaper.
Interesting.
It was all Stillion's idea.
It was all his fault. I don't know if you actually picked that.
No, I didn't.
He responded with, "As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins."
You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest.
You want to go do the Alliance raid?
Yeah, we can do.
Because that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's done this quest then.
Yeah.
Not. It's like, I could either go off course or, and then to repay my debt. And I'm just like, we're not mentioning the debt.
I said, of course, straight away. No qualms about saying that one. Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, we don't even know where. Ah, yes, this one.
Sword-looking thing.
Part of this was kind of the trailer for the upcoming one. Because when you catch up to date, because this was the first time I caught up to date, it shows what's coming next. But it doesn't show that when you're catching up, and i.e. the next patch is already out.
Mm-hmm. Pick this one up as well, or leave this one for now?
Let me double check. Wondering if it doesn't really start. Nothing. Yeah, we can just pick it up.
Cool.
I just wanted to make sure it didn't start going, oh yes, by the way, here's the next greatest threat. You know, Xenos has returned yet again somehow.
The thing is, I'm half expecting that because he was mostly Void Sent. So the Void Sent, as he died, took his body over completely, but reserved his body, and now he's there. Is my expectation. Whether or not it comes true, we'll see.
We can reconvene at regular time. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I'm not bad. I love this character. Red Mage either. Nice.
You're up to?
618.
Oh, close to me.
Yeah, it's because all of his accessories are 660, and I've got the 660 weapon, and that's basically carrying everything else.
Uh-huh.
So I think...
Fresh-faced student.
Yeah. Just double checking eye level requirements to see if I am in danger at all. I expect not.
Half expecting it to be 640 requirement at the last one.
No, it looks like it's 625.
Mangoes. What mango? Okay, yeah. You just have some garlic sticks. No. You're not gonna have some garlic sticks. I was just wondering. Yeah, I know. Why?
Roaring Triad has been named a lot this expansion thus far.
Hmm?
There's been a few name drops in this dialogue. Isle of Van is where basically all the students of Baldessian basically got like bombed by Garlemald.
Uh-huh.
And that happened in ARR.
That's, yeah, when the island got raised to the floor, right?
Yes. And then there's Rambrose is mentioned. He was basically like the lead overseer of going into Crystal Tower. The coloured man with like a white tattoo on his head.
Mm-hmm. The big guy.
Yes. Who was like... Yeah. Just figured it was worth reiterating some of those because, you know, they haven't really been a major mention since AR, and that's quite a while ago now.
Indeed. Yeah, no, I appreciate the callback, even if I do remember them. The refresher is always good. Riven's toe!
Also, the Endwalker post game draws heavy influence from Final Fantasy IV, if you've played that one.
I have not,
But,
no.
yeah. So a bunch of bosses, designs, etc. are like callbacks to that game.
Mhm.
Like that man in black armor was one of those.
Gotcha.
You scroll faster than me, went to the thing.
I mean, I just click the quest and then it brings up that map.
I just went to the teleport thing and went. ARR. Not to go to Moderna.
Yeah, I always just click on the quest thing and it gives the map, and then
Yeah.
I remember him. Yeah.
When I gave that recap, I forgot that he actually appears as part of this quest.
I gathered. Yeah. Phantom Realm.
Ah, the explorer, the upper. I always knew it.
Flashbang. Even our character got flashbanged.
That's why we wear sunglasses. Oh, well, I wear sunglasses anyway.
Yeah.
This is just like Oriange's spell.
That's exactly what I said.
An intriguing fellow. Yeah, that's one way to describe Oriange.
Yeah. The Omphalos. Don't know if that's pronounced correctly.
As good as anything. Ah yes, ook ook indeed, baby Oppo. I agree.
Ook, ook, ook.
Hey, I recognize these symbols. Anyway. Do you recognize the symbols that you see about the place?
I want to say it's job.
Not job, but not super far off. They're the symbols of each god of the 12.
Okay. I was going to say the 12, and yeah. The realm of the gods.
Okay, you
Place of
barely
worship.
ever see the symbols anywhere outside of the character creation screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I think there's one, Rauga's one we did see in a bunch in Rauga's Reach. For obvious reasons. But yeah. Other than that, you don't see them too often. See nothing but clouds and odd mountains, bar the Crystal Tower and the fucking Calls of Bahamut thing. In the landscape, that is.
Yeah, when you do the observation over the edge.
Really does show how tall those fucking things are. Or canonically tall, anyway.
the next world-ending threat begins.
What was that, sorry?
The next world threat begins.
Don't know what you mean. We love gods.
Sure.
Woohoo, we're all good the destroyer, let's go. Woohoo. Yes, behave, mere mortal. Gosh.
Aglaya now accessible.
Oh,
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and get a ice something or other.
sure.
Back in a minute.
Yep.
And I'm back and armed with a jubbly.
Armed with a what now?
A jubbly.
I have no idea what that is.
Frozen juicy thing.
Hmm.
Jubbly. Strawberry.
Hmm. Heard of this thing in my life. Huh. That's gonna.
Oh man. Hope this isn't too loud. If it is, tell me.
Okay, and a glare unlocked. Right, let's see. Let's do a preemptive queue. More than 30 minutes. Okay, let's swap to tank. Also, average wait time 25 minutes. That is slightly lower. Let's try.
Don't worry about it. Just go DBS.
Technically, we already have 3 DPS queuing. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back real quick.
Cool.
And I'm back. Ooh, what would you get for 4 DPS?
Hey. Hello again.
Hmm. Are you still inside?
No, I'm outside.
Are you?
I'm by Residence Toll. By the Aetherite.
But, sorry, you were kind of grayed out, so I was just like, that's what I asked before we teleport.
Oh, thank you.
Interesting.
Yes, it's lazy. And I'd do it again.
Don't need to defend yourself to me. I've done a teleport for less. I am not Estinian. Thank you for the teleport.
All good. As the quest says.
Ah, yes, the well.
Sharing the well. Spacebar.
Good to go.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
The riches the radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day has come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of my office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency, thence invested into the trading port of Yedlawan. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay,
Time to set up an orphanage.
is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course? Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice.
Hold it.
Traction. Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
VAT. VAT.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzar should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Now, Dean, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
There's an easy way to make sure no child lives in squalor by making there
Kill
be
them
no
all.
children.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Problem solved. I don't see the issue.
I was going to say, an orphanage is prime for James to get to go there and do a bit of murdering.
I like to
Or as
refer
he would
to it
call it,
as
cleansing.
yeah. I was going to refer to it as a bit of spring clean, honestly.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
We're working out how to bridge the rift so we can burn down the bridge pool. Don't worry about it.
Sure. Sure. Oh, 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS.
Nice, getting there. Oh, I know why barely any people do that. So this Alliance raid had a thing for a long period of time about being really good at boosting, getting a lot of XP for doing this Alliance raid. Because it's not the hardest Alliance raid in the world. And it scales you down to level 90 to do it, obviously, right?
Yeah.
That Azema's earring thing I had, which boosted like XP by like, I can't remember, was it 30% or something? That only works up until level 90, but because you were being scaled down to level 90, that will get into effect, so you'd get an amazing bunch of experience for doing it.
Nice.
It was like
Yeah.
you were guaranteed 1.5 levels. A run.
Jesus. Yeah,
It-
that's
It was a
OP.
lot.
yeah,
Like,
OP.
if you just cared about leveling them fast and not actually about having fun, then you just run that thing over and over and over again. Which is,
not great for the
I-
health of the game.
Yeah, not great for the health of the game, so they did fix it. I think they nerfed the XP amount it gives, so less people do it now. And because so many people did it then, and that was only like a few patches ago, like 2 or something, they fixed it. 1 or 2 patches they fixed it ago, like major patches.
Yeah.
Most anyone that would have done it for like glam or whatever other reason
Have already.
have kinda done it because queues were fast.
Yeah.
Because it's a thing of once the strat gets found, it gets propagated into the community, and then everyone's fucking doing it.
Mhm. Makes sense. And I'm Spacebot. By the way.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, no
on
rush.
my way over. Sorry, I was a little behind whilst I was playing one-handed whilst eating an ice lolly.
Just fun. Why am I exhausted today? This weather is just taking it out of me. It's 28 degrees in my room, which, you know, ain't healthy.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something
I missed the
new.
first one.
Okay,
I'm on. You discovered something new from Estinian.
you discovered something new. 3, 2, 1, go.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You
Shit.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
It's those filthy reapers. They're the ones calling them over. We should kill them all. Isn't that right, Paul?
When the hordes poured forth from Alak's
If you-
great gate,
if you can,
it was the
try me.
technologists who drew them
Nah.
Second, let's go into a random dungeon. I'm sure I can get a tank buster and solve this problem.
Void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Woohoo!
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone is certain death. But if I were to bring along one who's already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy, I guess. Gah.
Knew you'd go with that option.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
So I had a feeling you might say that when I said count me in.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us
with Graha's favourite place to sneak about.
Yes, I take a look at that.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being a little easy. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal family.
Estinian character development. Snide remarks of his height.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
This thing here, some people are going to go read it. It's like, I have anything else to do.
Yeah.
I have to go feed my goat. Also, I have to go buy a goat.
Sounds about right, Pristinian. Any areas? There are.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking hit.
I didn't know you could use the fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about it too. Then I was like, oh, it's literally right on the thing. I'm gonna just... If I spend 5 extra seconds working out if it's doable or not, I live with these consequences.
Yeah. Did the exact same thing as me.
Yeah. Seven DPS. We're rising.
We lost our tank and our healer there.
Yeah. I think as soon as we have, like, basically all the DPS slots full, we'll end up getting the other roles by... You know, we just have to be that far up in the queue of groups being formed.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least the Kopi and my puffing, so, you know, here we are. Good old Matoya.
Mm-hmm. Ah, he's become a big old softy.
What was that, sorry?
Fortuno becoming a big old softy.
Yeah.
Food reminder. Might as well do Mender while I'm here. Music change.
Sure, it's fine.
A spacebar just in case. Surprise, surprise. Stola. Oh, you ran this time.
Well, it felt kind of equidistant from the
Yeah.
other
Fair.
one.
And after speaking with the next page, there is a spacebar.
I suspected as much. Oh yeah, that music change for sure.
Yeah, that was my. Huh? Yeah, there's gonna be something.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
3, 2, 1, go. Truly was a let us begin, right?
True.
Now we get to read all the unforbidden, all of the forbidden knowledge.
Let's burn it all to the ground. Let's go.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House
Oh, I'm
Damir's
on.
resonance
I
many
paused again.
times at the Great Work.
Should be in a moment. I felt the traces of House Damir's was many times. Great work.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
You.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in
Very
this
pretty
regard.
art.
It is.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Send, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am tempted to re-queue with me as a tank,
Oof.
because we have now hit that hour mark.
Big oof. Yeah.
What quest are we on? Restricted reading. You know what? We'll keep it on, and if we hit a dungeon, that's fine. We won't feel ransom to the Alliance raid queue, and then for the future, I'll just always queue as tank. So you've been given an ultimatum, Alliance raid. Oh, this is Dead Baby Lake.
Alive baby, dead mum. Get it right.
Yeah, the baby will die, actually.
As will we all.
That baby would definitely have died. That's all I'm saying. You know what? You can run that. I'm good.
Oh, one tank, 8 DPS.
Yeah, we were 1 tank, 1 heal, and 7 DPS a second ago, which is why I'm losing the will to live.
What's that? Plant. Yeah, nice. Estinian, fuck's sake.
Vishan is just in shambles.
Yeah, I've spacebarred.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
If it's red, it's dead. It just has to die.
In the depths of the
True.
In the depths of the bounty.
3, 2, 1, go.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal. Y'shtola then chuckles.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic.
You mean
small
attempt anything
familiar
so
should
drastic? A
serve
small
well.
familiar should serve well enough.
I said the familiar, and then she said, very good, I see you've been paying attention. As Vitra has sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Oh.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Is it gonna be? Kupo?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That's
Gonna be Kupo.
horrible.
Oh, no, okay. Nixie.
Fuck it is.
Yep.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Rough and foam!
I knew you'd go with that. I always am.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies?
Let us begin,
I
shall
could
we?
shrink you down, you know.
Oh, that was it. And we are
Oh.
glad for it.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down.
Let us begin, shall we?
Then let's begin, shall we?
Into shadowed realms we roam.
Nixies, into the void.
I struggle to picture Y'shtola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Fuck's sake.
You know what? I'd buy that origin story. I'd believe it.
These days, yeah, sure.
Rough and foam indeed.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
This is where, just to confuse us, the one that's bad has the talisman thing.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
That was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Aurosite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Aurosite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
There is a dialogue we missed because we haven't done all the role quests in Shadowbringers.
Stygian expanse,
Ah.
infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
Nothing too major.
A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
I'll be back 1 second.
Cool.
Window closing, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. No bugs, I hope.
None that I could see, but there's probably, you know.
Yeah, inevitably, but no big ones at least, hopefully.
The elegance! It's always elegance!
True.
Oh, it instant takes us there. That's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that cat boy. Don't trust him. He smells voidy.
Never trust him.
Hmm.
I purposely waited for you for the teleport.
Thank you, thank you.
Base barred for the next bit.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Okay. Adjustments are going well, I hope.
Yep, I'm there. 3, 2, 1, go.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together.
Damn, Stinian be doing the work.
And I hope that you and
Yeah.
your sister can be together again too.
you're saying I should seize this chance. Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Sleep? Ha! Who needs it?
Megaduta.
Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile.
Back in a minute, James.
Sure.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, that demon-y bloke, assuming you saw the...
With the hands of the eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, they've returned. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Also, there'll be an additional line of dialogue that wouldn't have appeared if we didn't do certain optional stuff.
Nice. It's always cool to have the additional bits.
Yeah.
Creepy as fuck, that thing is.
My apologies for keeping you.
I missed the first voice line.
Sure, I presume.
Probably a little ways away, because I went for more than just a minute.
Yeah.
What were the names of those? I think it was twins that we went with in when we defeated the Cloud of Darkness that stayed behind, or something.
Oh.
I think they were Allegan Descent or whatever as
Yeah,
well.
they were clones.
Yes. I'm trying to think of who it could be that says I have returned. My one guess was,
Doga and Yune.
yes. Obviously, there's the typical our bestest friend,
Mm-hmm.
which could be, considering the style
Mm-hmm.
and the red and the fact that he gave him his body up to avoid scent before and is dead and came back maybe potentially over there. Them combined got corrupted or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's fine.
And that was the first line. Petra, I presume.
Yes.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Done.
Adult body.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Rasha. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already
getting a
inspired
carrot,
them to
aren't we?
consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Dakiali.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Let's go boating and catch some fish for Paul.
Woo.
We need a snack. It's lunchtime. Look at the scenery. And we need fish for everyone. Everyone deserves to have a snack. That's gonna be a lot of fish.
I'm gonna put this in for posterity.
Yeah. Certainly is something.
I shall now lift the seal.
In the name of Al-Sadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Oh, I spoke to go in, and it's had unskippable dialogue thus far.
Okay.
Or at least one of them has had unskippable dialogue. There may have been one before it, but I was kind of alt-tabbed at the time.
Go. Absorb the
Okay,
void gate.
I managed to just pause.
And it wasn't. I shall now lift the steel. Okay, I can see.
Yeah, mine was go absorb the void gate.
Go absorb the void gate. Is where I'm at.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Now a big boy. Now a very big boy.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
We have our tank. We have our 2 DPS.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Fell Court of Troya, now accessible.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna wait for the queue to try and get into Troya. I'm gonna just withdraw. And we're going to tank. And I'm not gonna try doing Red Mage in... I'll leave a Glare. Maybe it'll spawn. Who knows? Go call Troya. Oh, I didn't click fucking... Right, well, let's go speak to the other people here.
Yeah, I did.
I honestly forgot Sid and Co were involved in this.
Hmm.
What if they were if I didn't do Omega?
They should be, because they fixed our...
Yeah, I guess they did make some story point. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we instantly joined an Aglaya group, because I can tell it, which is 3 tanks at 7 DPS. So I feel like that may have been just the group we were just in. Queuing with.
Considering, yeah, it's a +1 to tank and -1 on DPS. Yes.
Yeah. Well, anyway. So I heard you like Triple Triad. Oh, what we could do is we could go over to Gold Saucer briefly.
Oh yeah, might as well. Turn.
We both got
that's
Echidna then, didn't we, yesterday?
Oh, what, sorry?
Echidna from the Idleshire Triple Triad.
I'm
Pretty sure we
not
did.
100% sure. I can look through my cards. 1 second. Consolation. 3rd prize. Huh?
Nice. Rolling an MGP.
And consolation. Damn. 51.2k, yeah.
It was the one with pure chaos, and that was the only attribute.
Oh, well.
I'll be real with you, we're waiting until I put my numbers.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do for that one. That one. Unsurprisingly, all mine were constellations. This is the dungeon I probably spammed the most when I first hit max level for the first time. Oh boy. I did this dungeon many a time.
For glam or?
Tombstones mostly because it was part of the expo roulette.
Ah.
And like, I wanted the endgame tombstones. So I did the daily roulette on this one of that, and all the others I used to funnel leveling XP into all my jobs, which would usually give max level tombstones if I did that on my max level job, but I wasn't. So my only option was to only do this on my max level, which was like 5 or 6 of these dungeons a week.
Yeah. Man, IL sync down. Damn it.
Oh yeah, so did I.
Hi, friends.
I really enjoyed this pack as a warrior. Because of all the fucking sentries that joined us, I was like, I don't need external healing at all. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Well, I guess I'm invulnerable now. It's annoying because it's a 7-minute cooldown, so, you know.
7 minute.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, I am invulnerable to every attack for 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it makes sense that it's that long, but damn. That looks cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome to AoE the boss. Welcome to AoE the boss.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So they go, where the fuck? Ah!
Normally I feel bad if I let someone get badly hit. On this boss I'm kind of like, there's only so much I can do.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 7
Hmm?
tomes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh. The big pull.
Yeah.
Lots of armor pieces, huh?
Oh yeah, like the. I think this place does drop armor pieces actually. But usually the first expert raid dungeons of any expansion just drop accessories. See, there's casting.
That'd make for a pretty cool picture, sitting on that throne.
Yeah. Isn't tight.
Thank you. Yeah, finally won something.
Nice, nice. You want a cast item, therefore you have to now play a caster pool.
Heh, no chance. Jesus. Did I get out in time? No.
What was that?
I didn't get out of the AoE in time.
Uh-oh.
Sad.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
You wanted it more, huh?
I'm Scarmillion, Archfiend of Earth and First of Gold as his servant. With pleasure, I will take to deliver you
FF4 boss. And the music playing is a twist on FF4 battle music.
Whee! Doing the splits. I hope this is an okay spot. Yeah, I think it was.
Hey Paul, do you want a hug?
No, thank you. I got it now. Stay by the wall. Because I was like, why did I get poisoned? And I looked at the outer rim and I was like, yeah, I know why I got poisoned.
I'm sure. Nah, randomly placed walls never have anything to do with mechanics, I found.
Nope.
Always worth just ignoring and just going, nah, contract workers.
Can never trust them to finish a job when they've started, right?
True.
And now our teammates running. Gosh.
I got accommodation, yay!
Nice.
Just to see how much accommodations I get. I haven't gone through this.
Spaceboard.
Knew the gate had opened.
Oh, also background. Scarleome is... Oh, no, I did say. Yeah, never mind. Also, I think he has the same voice actor as Pandaniel and Bessie.
Ah.
Because he always sounded... His voice was eerily similar.
Yeah. 3,
yeah, ready.
2, 1, go.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
We must murder them all, Paul.
Sounds good to me.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't think, just improvise. Let's go.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. So this is the new style of stuff that they do.
Yeah. Like the title card for the thing, so it feels more episodic.
Mhm.
Right, well, take that one off. Let's go, Aglaya.
Wait time 25 minutes apparently.
I suspect we probably would have gotten in if I went tank straight away.
I suppose.
It's hard to predict these things. Because most of the time it's tank, but sometimes will be fastest, but sometimes with the mines raids, going DPS helps.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't have food on. Oh well. So ridiculously over-leveled, it doesn't really matter.
What do you mean? 95? Only 5 levels over leveled.
Uh-huh.
This one does naught but stare. Grr. Grr, grr.
To be fair, with an eye that big. Yeah. Grr. Yes, I agree. Grr, grr. I have learnt much from that guy. Well, I'll go back quickly.
Cool.
And I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello. That was a long old run. Ah, it's still not done. Passage to Kasir 4. We have to run through the entire dungeon we just did. I've got a voice line.
Okay.
I've paused on the first one. It's going to take a little bit, but I'll be back
Sure.
in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
think I got back at perfect timing.
Oh, I see.
You ... dot dot dot.
Fucking Reapers, man.
True. The best.
You ... dot dot dot.
3, 2, 1, go.
You are the friend.
Eh. Shark. It wasn't hard to call that.
Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Because he consumed a shit ton of ether from her crystal. Oh!
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, Only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend? So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
What is a friend?
No idea.
One day you'll find one, I'm sure.
I should be so lucky, I guess. Why make friends when you can have enemies?
What was that, sorry?
Why make friends when you can have enemies?
True.
Yeah, it was fairly simple to guess that one. I imagine you also... I said it was fairly easy to guess that one. I imagine you also guessed it.
Oh, what, that person was linked to Xenos?
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a very unique Reaper deep. Feed me, Eva. Nom, 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 nom.
This is where I belong. My home. This
Space
endless
bard.
darkness you call the void.
Yep. Then the darkness you call the void.
3, 2, 1, go.
There
Pretty
was
castle,
once
though.
light here.
It is
a
very
chance warmth
cool.
upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Very vertical.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then. A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
And we continue walking through Troya.
Yep. It did warn us. There's not many. There's no Aether.
Yeah.
Ethernet. So that's not. Oh, it's going to be a solo duty.
What was that, sorry?
I think it's going to be a solo duty.
Well.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent one of these. Please note, if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Considering it's 20 past 11, I don't know how long this is going to be. I don't know if it's a great idea.
Where everything begins. It will take approximately 25 minutes.
That's right on the cusp of...
Let's just call it here. It's fine. We can just call it here and come back to it another day. It's fine.
Yeah. It's because... during one of the previous cutscenes, you know when you do that head bob?
Yeah, I know.
And I don't want to miss or forget something just because I'm just tired. So...
Yeah, let's leave it. Yeah.
So, sign out here.
Can do.
Oh, it's a safe zone. Nice. I get the log out versus exit game just to see what they expect to say. F9, whatever it is.
Wait.
Didn't.
Yes. Shame about Glare, but I'm sure we'll get it done eventually.
Yeah, I think the time that was into it as the DPS. Paid double negative because,
Yeah.
and then at that point it was like
Yeah, it's 11.
11. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll just queue straight away as tank, and we'll see if we can get it done.
After the solo duty probably.
Yeah, we'll do the solo duty first.
Thank you once again, sir. Yeah, I think I said tomorrow I'm playing Factorio, Tristan.
Yep.
I don't expect to play too long.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, I might just call it at latest 8 if you're free at that point. More if you want a day off playing for me, that's fine as well.
Yeah, just let me know. I will not be holding my breath.
I'll try pre-warn you.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I got 4th place.
Nice. Hopefully, 3rd place as well.
Yeah. Okay, have a good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow, maybe. If not, I should be available on Monday. I think D&D's cancelled, so...
Cool. At worst, Monday.
Yeah.
Best tomorrow.
Cool. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Yeah. Good night.
See you. Let's have a look. You know what? Not super tired now. What we'll do is we'll vibe on WoW for a little bit. Until I start feeling sleepy, probably just past midnight, and then we'll call it. Mhm. 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 Let's go do all them. Mhm. 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 I don't never had the Spotify sound capture. Whoopsie. Got no satchels in like the dwarf or human lands, but in the fucking night elf one, I got a fucking green, red, and blue. Jesus.
No red rose on your grave, you poor sucker. One by one, all these bloodhounds keep coming. Sleep in the casket you made, you're gone, sucker. You're mad if you thought I'd let you go. No. Get the fuck out of my head. So long, sucker. I don't wanna see you. I hate this life. Whoa. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sucker. Good luck killing me, 'cause I'm already dead inside.
Oh, I forgot there were balls on Tower still.
Dirty little animals, you cannibals, eat your supper. One by one, all these vultures keep coming.
kidding me, 'cause I'm already dead inside. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sugar. Good luck killing me, 'cause I'm already dead inside.
Among the cogs and candles, where subjects strive to serve, the fallen pass their mantle, a dynasty preserved, a right of blood to channel, dominion renewed, for freedom in a world of servitude. Across the burning stars, our names will echo. Across the burning stars, we see beyond the distant glow. Venture forth into the dark, domination in our hearts we travel far. Our names will echo across the burning stars. These great crusades of order, of powder, faith, and steel, keep marching ever forward through the formless and the real, to navigate the borders, to halt our final dawn. Vibrations in the void will guide us on. Across the burning stars, our names will echo. Across the burning stars, we see beyond the distant glow. Venture forth into the dark, domination in our hearts we travel far. Our names will echo across the burning stars. Venture forward into the infinite void. Venture forward into the infinite void. Across the burning stars, our names will echo. Across the burning stars, we see beyond the distant glow. Venture forth into the dark, domination in our hearts we travel far. Our names will echo across the burning stars.
Me outside, I'm done with it now, and take me all far away. Tell Because I wanted to feel it, I wanted to see it, I wanted the same old lies to believe it.
Well, we need Southwest.
Here we go.